And welcome! Welcome! Good evening! Yes, we're pretty late today, cause, yeah. I figured it would be in my best interest to wait as long as possible. Cause, you know, as with you might expect from any competition with money on the line, there's certainly a little bit of, you know, scouting going on, you know? So, we waited till the last second. Well, we have 4 hours left. There's 4 hours left on the event. Yeah. So, I have figured out my final optimization. And we will finish that optimization today. And to secure our final time. Yeah. I won't go too much into it. How many new members did I get after stream? I actually haven't really paid attention to that. But I know there were definitely some people who were watching the VOD at the time that kind of shared some information. So we're going to be going in for our best time. If for some reason we don't beat our previous record, it is what it is. Am I changing my team or sticking with the same one? We're not changing anything. I have spent the morning theory crafting. I had ideas for a potential 4.5 or even 4 skill team, but let's be real, that ain't happening. Okay, that ain't happening. Yeah, cause like the current team is already more than enough. Oh, Sophie! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm Maygi, your magical map fairy, and today we are going to be we just started. There's a speedrun competition for in Endfield. It has a $7,000 prize pool, and it ends in 4 hours. As far as I know, I don't think the time has been beaten, but at the same time, 7 out of 15 of the participants I have not seen them stream. So maybe they already streamed and it's like maybe they already streamed and it's like offline or something, you know? Maybe they've been studying the secret tech all along, you know? So yeah, who knows? All I know is that for me, on my current rotation, in my current setup, I have a smidge of room for improvement. So we're going to get that improvement because I need to have the best run possible. So if I know there's improvement in this, I'm going to fix that. Does the submission time need to be public video? I think it just needs to be a clip. So I think yeah, I assume the clip will be public, you know. Also, what else? Oh yeah, like the thing is with rotations and whatnot in this game, it's like very like if you have a certain rotation, a certain setup, there is like a floor for every certain rotation. Just every rotation can only get so fast. And I have figured out the floor for my current one. While I have had previous rotations that have, you know, been like much slower. And like I spent a long time optimizing it, but they can only get that fast because the rotation itself was like if the rotation is scuffed, then it can only be so good, you know. So again, I had to do some consideration, you know. Am I going to be over optimizing the same rotation, a rotation that might not be optimal? But after thinking about it, I think what I have is as good as it gets, you know. Has anyone beat the fake clip? I mean, I'm sure they have. Okay, that one's not meant to be good at all. That one is bad by a 6 skill rotation standard. Okay, so But anyways, I woke up today with an idea for further mini optimizations. So we have found another tech that saves another 0.25 seconds. So we'll be using that in order to push the best time. Yeah. So yeah, again, it will involve crit fishing. Okay, this is so tight that it does indeed involve crit fishing, you know. It is what it is. Welcome to speedrunning. So we need to get some attempts in because that is RNG and I wanted to give myself ample time to be able to hit it, so let's hope to hit it. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll get into it, right? Gamba? Yes, Gamba. Cause like, here's the thing. If your run is not crit fishing, you're trolling. Okay. If you're killing it without crit fishing, that means you're doing too much damage. You could be doing that damage in a less amount of time. If you just simply crit, you know, XP. Anyways, let's go at it. We just gotta go at it, so let's do that. Oh, I assembled a slightly higher energy playlist, so we don't have to listen to the same chill playlist the whole time. So I have some slightly more serious music, cause we're gonna take things a bit more seriously. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. Give me a second. Hold up. My stream thingy, my setup, I'm missing. I freaking minimized all my tabs. Okay, sorry. Something you went to rest for today. Sorry, I'm your replacement. We are doing some speedrunning today, and for a tournament. Oh, hold up. Sorry, I need to completely get back into it. This is where we have just under 4 hours to perfect this run. So yeah. We're going for very small optimization, so any faltering we will instantly reset. Oops, my bad. You wonder if everyone else is streaming now? I mean, certainly you would imagine so, right? Oh, hold up. I tried. I should add a jump scare redeem. I actually used to have one. But I don't want to add it right now because, you know, obviously I gotta log in. Seriously? Rift. issue. The place you love, it's talking to you. Is that normal? You hear a demonic voice? It's not demonic, okay? It's a completely innocent plushie, okay? Nothing wrong with this plushie at all. Oh, oops, what am I doing? I mean, it jumped anyway. If it jumps, it's like an instant reset. Am I opening with content for the lower stagger? Isn't the stagger the same as Rossi? But either way, we need to slow down the stack thing. Tantan's basic attack is actually on the slower side, despite being a pistol user. This is what a question. Nice! I appreciate it. So I am messing up. For research purposes, yes. She will help you research. She will help you do spreadsheets and stuff. Is there a way to avoid building for this game and focus on story and fighting? Yes, you can use blueprints and copy pasta, but you still have to build. Okay, you can copy pasta, but you still have to build. Oh, sorry, before I forgot. Thank you for gifting subs. I'm sorry, I cannot read your name, but I appreciate it. And hang on, from earlier as well. Thanks for all the new follows and stuff as well that I missed because I was busy being a potato. I don't think I've read off anything yet, so oh my bad. What am I doing? Seriously? It's going to be a long stream, and no, it's not. It's literally going to be 4 hours. Because that's as long as the tournament lasts. For like 12 hours today, but I figured it's best not to have everything on the table for the whole day, you know? A slot bean is actually used at high level, yes. There's plenty of micro optimizations. Is it a live tournament? Not for some reason they have nobody casting it or anything, you know? So there's not really proper coverage. It would be cool. It would be cool if it was live. Honestly, the way they should do it is it should be like live, and everyone only has like 3 hours, you know, and everyone has to be streaming at the same time. I think even 24 hours is too long. Yeah, you know, 72 hours. This is a pre-recorded stream. No, not like that. Okay, not like that. I just mean there's no live coverage, which I think is kind of lame, you know? Because, like, I haven't even seen half of the other competitors, like, even play at all, you know? Bad pattern. Other people have topped my time yet. I don't know of anyone, but that doesn't mean that it's not, you know? Oh, like 3 hours? That's a long time. I mean, like 3 hours from beginning to end. Like, people jump in and they have 3 hours to figure. I mean, I guess. Okay, maybe that wouldn't be good because you could definitely practice ahead of time anyway, you know? For, like... I don't know, because like practicing and figuring out a rotation, people should be allowed to have some time for it, you know? So that's why I think like 3 hours, you know, like a 3 hour window where everyone's just spamming attempts and trying to get as best as possible. Because also, if it was like 3 hours, people wouldn't have as long to like, you know, stay stare at other people's attempts and like let them simmer and like develop. Oh, come on. What the heck? If you ever see me staring off to the side, by the way, it's because I'm training on RuneScape. I'm freaking sailing, okay? I'm salvaging. I have gotten like 20 salvaging levels, 20 sailing levels since this challenge started. I've been getting rich. Oops. And I have to like empty my inventory in between resets. It's a skill I developed. People can practice ahead of time in the dev server. Oh, true. I messed up the animation console. I've been practicing the animation consoles a lot today because it is the difference maker. I can't work with that pattern. What's my best time so far? I mean, today we haven't had any run today. Is there a stun bar? Yeah, stun bar underneath the boss's head. Seriously? Seriously? I mean, surely the other streamers are should be streaming about this time as well, right? Either that or they just streamed. Either that or they streamed like at the time when I was asleep, and then they privated the VOD. Seriously? Seriously? You play meta, who should you pull for? Gilberta, but she just got off banner, okay, so good luck. Oh, I'm so trolling right now, I'm so trolling. I'm so trolling. I think that was a little too early. I'll let the spin do. Oh, hold up. There totally may or may not be some redeems that won't even work. Because they were meant for the 3D model. And I forgot to turn them off. Whoops. What am I trying to do? We're trying to speedrun. There's a competition to speedrun this stage. And it has a $7,000 prize pool. So we're just going for the perfect rotation. Freaking perfect. And we are not dealing with him jumping up in the air like that. One of my skills just freaking missed. I didn't even realize which one missed, but something did. Off by one. Is Tantan Rossi's team just a legit winner just for speedruns? It's mainly for this stage and for this challenge. Because in this challenge, only Rossi and Tantan get max essence. Everyone else doesn't. So they're disproportionately strong teammates. I mean, you could call me Maygi or Maygi, it doesn't matter. It's just one is shorthand. Is there a leaderboard of best times? No, but there really should be. There really should be. It is crazy that there's not. Because what it's basically led to is everyone's just hiding all their crap, you know? The contest lasts for another 3.5 hours. Oops. Seriously? Yeah, this team is totally comfortable for general gameplay. The one biggest concern with this comp is that you won't have combustion for your burst, but against this boss you get it anyway, so. That's a bad pattern. I'm not a grandma, thank you very much. Is it true that Rossi is not as good for a Fizz-focused team? I mean, for this specific tournament, yes. But in general, I haven't done the map on that specifically yet. seriously, can you stop jumping out of range of my auto attack thing? Yeah, I've seen Fizz teams perform very well. Seriously? I keep whiffing. This is not good, but I mean, we need to practice this timing, this burst timing someday, some universe soon. So we don't whiff it, because I feel like I've been whiffing a lot of other things lately. Come on, man. Although if I don't connect there, that means I'm slow. Like, it's kind of criminal how they don't even link people's channels, so like you can't even... It's pretty hard, like especially with like half of the runs being privated, you can't even see like what any of the other people are doing, you know? Oh, what am I doing? What? Again? Lagging. I'm lagging, guys. I'm dropping frames. play it out just to play it out, okay. Never mind. I'm slow. I am slow. Weird. I don't find my rhythm. Where the heck is the boss going? I swear to God. Bro is confused. Is my inventory full again? Oh, oops. If you face off center, you will not hit. Is it going? Between Rossi and Tantan, which one do I like more? Rossi. Are my rings edible? I mean, almost everything is edible, you know? Like, literally almost everything is edible. It's less of can you eat it and more of should you eat it. Oops. You can literally eat the brick if you want. Okay, maybe not a brick, but you could definitely eat things you shouldn't be eating, you know? Do I see myself as Rossi main now? Dude, I don't know, man. Although I've totally spent a fair share of time on her at this point. Is the plushie edible? Do not eat the plushie. I'm trolling. Okay, hold on. Let me freaking... I need to clear my bag on RuneScape. I'm actually going to mode. You ate pillow stuffing because you thought it was cotton candy. I ate a packaging peanut because I thought it was a marshmallow, okay? I literally called it a marshmallow. I called them marshmallows because they looked like marshmallows. And then I believed it and then I just ate one. I washed it, okay, I washed it in the sink first. And then I ate it, okay? Excuse me? Wait, what the I've missed? What the I've missed? Was I drunk? I was a kid! Excuse you! You want to make content you have gameplay footage and nothing to put over? I mean, like, if you want to take it seriously, you do need to provide some, like, okay, just think of it like this. What is going to make your content worth watching? If it's just gameplay footage, is it like something like super cool or super impressive? You know, it needs something to stand out. Or that's like everyone has their different charm, you know. Like, you could, some people are known for, like, providing really good commentary. Some people are just known for being funny, you know. Some people are known for being informative, you know. I totally cancel my auto attack. That didn't answer the question. No, I was not drunk as a kid. Okay, thank you very much. Oh man, what 왜 지금? I feel like we've gone like massively backwards. Massively backwards, as I said. Thanks for that advice, you're welcome. If you wanna like, you know, ask in more depth, feel free. Cause that's a long time, dude. I had no clue what I was doing as a content creator as well, okay? So I know. I mean, in half the time, there was a good amount of time where I didn't really take this seriously, you know? I just wanted to just do whatever. Practice run, I guess. Storytelling does good, you know. Everyone can appreciate a good storyteller. It just depends on what niche you want to fill, you know. Oops. Whether that's like explaining lore in gacha or whatever, you know. There's a lot of different niches that can be filled. Oh, come on. Did I start an hour ago? Haven't been at it all day. Oh, and I've done practice earlier today. I have recorded off stream. I know exactly the optimization that needs to be made. Although for some reason we are going massively backwards right now. I might as well have just started. Okay, I might as well have just started because that's. It feels like I'm just massively trolling. I mean, if we just troll all stream, it's not the end of the world. We have a decent run from yesterday. Although it's not perfect. Okay, I can do better. I know I can do better. I have basically confirmed I can do better with the off-stream runs. Did I do the PB on stream? Kind of. Okay. It needs a crit. It needs something specific to crit, and then yes, that it beats it. It is one crit, and then it is a solid. It is a solid margin better. And by solid, I mean like a 2 whole seconds. Okay. Gilberto, where the F are you? Sub 30 finish. It should be somewhere around there, yeah. I don't want to like say specific numbers, you know, just because in case people are scouting, I don't want people to know exactly like this is how good you have to do, you know. I mean, it's kind of already out there, but still. One of the participants got a 9-second clear because of a bug. I had that bug happen to me earlier as well, and I was like, I was laughing. Surely that doesn't count, dude. If that counted, I swear to God. Did my coding get better? The 2D model seems less scuffed. Like, what do you mean like less scuffed? Like when you say scuffed, do you mean like when it just blankly stares into the distance? Cause that still happens. But like I don't have to turn it off and on, you know. What was the bug? I mean, do you want to see? Do you want to see what the bug is? I mean, I don't really need to explain it. Actually, let me explain it. The boss just dies. Okay, it just randomly falls over. That is the bug. Okay, but you hit it with like some combo, likely something to do with Tantan. Because I know that there was like some Tantan bug, one-shot bug. You don't hit like a bajillion damage or anything. But the boss literally just dies. It just dies. Okay. It just falls over and dies. There's no huge number. It just like it's like you type the /kill, you know, type some cheat command. I mean, it happens to your party members sometimes as well. You just die for no reason. Is it the Tantan multi-hit bug? I mean, you don't even see a bunch of numbers or anything, so I'm not sure. Rossi with. I never actually looked at too much of the footage for the Tantan bug. Do you see a lot of hits, or does the boss just fall over? That's not true. I said a small troll. Do I like philosophy? Not particularly, no. Is there more than one instant kill bug? Apparently so. I mean, it works both ways. Sometimes you're the one who insta kills, sometimes you're the one who's insta killed. It's happened. I've got instant killed a lot more than I've instantly killed. So if you're wondering why there's so many resets early, it's cause if you're familiar with Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, there's such thing as a late start. It's when your brain doesn't start properly. You love to think about time and theory? Well, I don't like to think. We skip that. Seriously? 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 I'm crazy, right? I'm crazy. I'm literally crazy. I'm literally crazy, yeah. Confirmed crazy. I'm Mimi, okay. Boss is not supposed to do that at that point. What the F is he doing? 2 times in a row? That's pretty rare. I don't know. I must have cancelled an auto attack over. Yeah, hoping I win so you can get paid. True. You get paid in spam. Did I beat my time? No, I have made absolutely... I have been doing nothing but freaking trolling, okay? So it's looking a little cooked. Seriously? Skill issue again. And sounds like April 1st? Yeah, it's just April 1st, man. Hihi, actually. Oh no, I canceled that for no reason. 1 hour gone already. Why is Tonton's gun melee range? Asking the real questions here. Oh, what the F? She's actually whipping her skill there. Freaking Rossi. Oh, I canceled my last hit. The final kill, well, it will rely on a crit. The perfect rotation does rely on a crit, so even when we get it perfect, we have to hit the crit. 11%, by the way. But this would be the fastest possible rotation. If that crit is hit. What am I doing? I cancelled that. Erling. Oh. My swap didn't happen. You just saw a Madoka cosplayer showing feet. Oh wow. And you're not sending links? Just kidding. There's a little timing, that's all. You made your first crit, you're so happy, congrats. That was fast. Okay, I know what change needs to be made to get the rotation to flow consistently. Okay, that's it. That's it. If that crits, that's kill. Okay? You see that? See that right there? If that crits, that's kill. That's the run. That's the rotation. Yes, now do it again. Yep, we have to do it statistically about 10 times. It is extremely precise. I have it timed literally to the frame. Although some different boss attack patterns are less optimal than others. According to my math, you need 10 hours to do it 10 times, so it would seem that we do not have that one. But I mean, statistically speaking, okay, we have a good chance to hit it in the remaining time. Oh no, not if that keeps happening. I mean, if they copy, like, there's one thing for, like, copying the rotation, right? But the micros is not easy to copy, and there's a lot of that. So if anyone wants to copy it in these last few hours, be my guest. There's a lot of super micro attack that is needed to be made to actually get it as fast as it needs to be. And obviously I'm not going to explain it in depth right here. I'll explain it in a follow-up video. If you can observe it, it'll look good for you. But there's a lot of little things to observe. Hello, Blocky Bomb. Welcome. This is slow, but we'll practice anyway. Just kidding, wait, I missed Gilberta's skill. So it's, Gilberta combo, so it's cooked anyway. I mean, if anyone is, you know, scouting, they're probably not chatting anyway, you know? It's okay if you want to scout, just please drop a follow and a subscription, maybe. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. It's just started. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate the follow. We reset off this. There's thunder outside, guys. If my power goes off, and I don't submit my run, okay, oops. When do I find out if I won? Dude, I don't know. Out of range. I think my timing is off. You've been trying this out for yourself, so you want to figure out where you're losing the last few seconds? Oh, just out of curiosity, how fast have you gotten? 9:17, 43. That's pretty good. Very good. Very, very good. Oops. Thanks for gifting a membership. I cannot read your name, but thank you. So a lot of the optimization is there's obviously some small things throughout the rotation, but at the end is where things matter a lot. But that's not to say that the start is not important as well, you know? I'm gonna restart this one. might have messed up. It's fine because he double dodged. Huh. I don't like this opener influence, this boss attack pattern, because he gets himself staggered a little sooner than I would normally like. And the stagger timing is important because that's what's gonna determine when he enrages and subsequently when your SP gain gets cut off. So you need very precise timing. You started using this team as well, but your Tauntaun is so strong that Rossi can't even shine. I mean, you've had plenty of time to build Tauntaun, but Rossi is fresh, you know? Maybe give her a bit to get up to speed. Oh, really? Out of range, huh? This one again, huh? Okay. Wait, did... I think, Rossi missed, but I'm not completely sure. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, she missed. She freaking missed, and that's why I don't like that rotation. Blocky Bob Jr., thanks for the follow, welcome. I mean, that was like pretty clean up until then. But you know, all's well that ends well. Oh, I forgot how to play the game for a second. Well, weapons I've been using for the two Magica girls, you don't have Gil Sig, but only BP, but she usually uses Stanza. You can just keep Gilberta on Stanza. Stanza's great. Wild Wander is a non-zero amount of buff. If your Prolika is built, Vivian is not bad either. Otherwise, any arch intensity weapon is an option. You made me a little early. I was a little late with that animation cancel. I've been come to my yes. Too early. And speaking of too early. not enough. You washed your dishes? Are we winning yet? We kind of are winning. We kind of had to figure it out. Kind of. I say that and then I instantly troll. Yeah. So like we not only need to get the perfect rotation, but we have to hit the crit RNG as well. If he doesn't jump back and it mates there, that's pretty much reset. Still on step 1. I mean, step 1 is we don't have it, step 2 is we have it, you know? The formula has been figured out. I prepped it off stream. The final optimization. Are we skipping step 1 to step 10? There are not 10 steps. There's step 1 play, there's step 2 win. Except play kind of takes a while. Can you not fly halfway across the entire arena? I might have trolled. Oops. The trolling never stops. It's April 1st after all. You know, I normally love doing April Fool's content, but I have nothing for this year. Too busy locked into this crap. This is pretty draining. Now this is nothing. I've done this pretty much all day, every day for the entire Rossi release, so. I literally wake up on like little sleep and my brain is just thinking, okay, what can I change, you know? Rossi! I need you to not freaking miss. that's all good. Have I recorded my practice session? I mean, those are off stream, so they don't count. But if I fail to beat my own record, we have to go dig into the old VOD and clip it. Because I have not clipped it. Oops. I would be pretty disappointed if we had to submit that run, because that run definitely had room for improvement. At the time I got that run, I didn't even realize what was it that made the run possible. I spent today figuring out what that was. What? How did that happen? I've got the stamina. I am really good at running down the same balls for hours. Okay, I don't know. That's my specialty. That's my superpower. Seriously? What I swap between characters? Simple. If a character is using a skill or a combo, it's not... that character is not auto-attacking. So... But yes, you can also trim off the end of another attack screen. Which is not something that I need to do too much in this particular run, because I need to be on certain characters at certain times. The runs look amazing, thanks. I mean, I'm kind of trolling, but thank you. I was like, giga slow on that. maximizing the virtual damage window by having no downtime between characters, yeah. And cause like auto-attacking is your lifeblood for SP and stagger, you know. So by maximizing that uptime, you have more stagger and SP, which are the two biggest bottlenecks of rotation. So it makes the difference between a decent run and a perfect run. Like, especially, it's something I never actually managed, never really bothered doing in the past. But with Rossi in particular, she has, especially with her two-part combo, she has so much downtime in the field that it is actually super valuable to that. Like, especially just don't be on Rossi. This is awkward. But that being said, that's not to say that Rossi's auto attacks are not useful, because they are. It's just you don't have that much opportunity to use it. The AI is kind of dumb and doesn't attack after first attack. I mean, that's not gonna change, you know, like swapping between 4 characters is not gonna make the other AIs any better, you know. All of them are losing uptime left and right. This effect. This is cut spot once you get through anyway. Way to lose a run to the freaking So that run, the problem with that run and why that run was so slow was because I timed the break awkwardly. I pushed the enrage at a bad time. Resulting in an extra auto attack that wasn't necessary. Good luck with the runs. You hope you win. It's 5 AM. You should probably save. Oh, get some rest with that 5 AM. But thank you. Oh, come on, man. I'll have you guys know that I have gotten a bajillion saline XP during this whole challenge, okay? Time between runs, I am clearing my inventory and sorting through loot in another game. Like, hang on, let me open it just so you can see, okay? Literally every single, between every single reset, and freaking... I'm going through this loot. Okay, sorting through it and dropping the garbage on the ground. Okay, I'm doing this off to the side. I started this challenge at like level 30. I'm level 67 now, okay? Yeah. We're making mad, getting this to the side, okay? A 916 is all. So here's the thing. A rotation has a rough floor and ceiling. The 5 skill rotation in particular, I think the slowest runs I've had were about 45, okay? So that's like on the slower end. But on the optimized end, you can go much faster. I mean, I'll just say the number. 40 seconds is the goal, okay? And we've made these optimizations to push it from 45 to 40. But to get to 40, we need the gold run. I don't like this run. Like, I've basically calculated exactly what needs to happen to hit that perfect time. And that is, mind you, the perfect time for this rotation, okay? There could totally be, like, a better team and rotation out there that's better, you know? That is totally a possibility. But this is just the rotation that I've cooked up, and this is what I'm working with. And I know that I want to hit the ceiling for this current rotation. If someone cooked up something better, congrats to them. Wait, it's too early. I know I can pause the final attack, but I'm not used to the time. Like, I've been being at peace knowing that I hit the best possible time for my rotation, you know? Whether that's the best overall or not. Can you see the rankings for the contest? No, weirdly enough. I feel like you should be able to, you know? Because we instead get a situation where everyone's pretty much just hiding their stuff, you know? I saw pretty much nobody stream this. I mean, not saying that people didn't stream it, but I didn't see anyone stream it for the past, I mean, especially in the first 2 days, okay? Like, some people in my chat told me that there were a couple people who streamed it earlier in the day. And I saw people streaming it today, okay? This is the first time, like, I have been online when people have been streaming. Because, I mean, obviously today is the last day, so you would totally expect people to be grinding. Oh, we're winding down to 2 hours, guys, okay? We're winding down to 2 hours, it's not looking good. I have to log in. Most people don't have MMO brain to do the same thing for hours and hours over and over again. Yeah, I must be autistic or something. This is a dud, but I'm just gonna play it out just to play it out. Never mind. I trolled again. There's 2 hours left to troll. Only 2 hours left. Surely I don't get the time zone on and just forget to turn on my run. You know, that would be unfortunate. Oh, and now I'm lagging. Now I'm actually just lagging. I'm actually lagging. What the? Can I not? Like I see the stutter. Did I beat Elden Ring? Nope. I spent a lot of my time being lost in there, but I had a lot of fun. And I do want to get back to it, it just kind of lost a lot of its kick for me. Cause I challenged myself with like hard challenges at the start of the game, and when I actually got gear and stuff later, stuff became a lot easier, you know? In comparison. That was troll. That was see it there. While flying. Okay, maybe not. How'd the speedrun go? We're working on it. We are working on it. It sounds like gacha game? It's true, TBH. What was that? It was trolling, that's what. Oh no, the flying! I normally skip flying rotation, but I'll just see it anyways. Yeah, it's a dud. It's a dud. Dude, can bro not freaking fly when he puts his team down like that? That means he's gonna jump. So that's just a reset. Lag. Freaking lag. Freaking lag, dude. Oh wait, that's No, 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 that's not good at all. That is not good at all. Dude, don't fly! I swear to God, don't fly. So annoying. That rotation is also bad because you pretty much get two forced interrupts, which basically pushes the stagger way sooner than you want to. It's a dud. It's like if we ever have to auto attack in this, it's a dud. But I want to see him die. Never mind. I tried. That was a throw. That was a throw. It was actually so good. Is Rossi fun to play more than Levitine or Yvonne? I haven't played Levitine, so I can't say. But I am enjoying... I'm quite enjoying this team. Dude, where the F is she going? Dova's flat. I turned my head and Dova's in Africa. I've never seen him double jump that early. Oh, I'm early. Maybe salvageable, but I doubt it. Oh wait, it is salvageable. He double jumps. Wait, hang on. Wait, where the... What is she doing? What are you doing, Gilberta? Wait, how is her combo behind? How the F? Gilberta's combo is usually... like, the cooldown is usually always synced with Perlica. It's the same cooldown, and they have this... She's triggered by Perlica. So, they should always, line up. I don't pilot Rossi, no, I totally do. Like, right here. any faster? Unfortunately not. I know the optimization though. I know the optimization. We just need to go until we get it. There is RNG involved. It's basically for uptime. Because Rossi has a lot of really long animations, so we auto attack on other people while she's doing her thing, you know. I shouldn't have to dodge a second time there. He's flying. That was not good, I just wanted to do it. Did I build the QTE on purpose? Yes. It serves zero purpose. Actually, there's a very big but, okay? A very big but. There is some use for it, just for timing's sake. Because there is a specific portion of this fight where you do need to delay by roughly 0.2 to 0.3 seconds. Or else you break the damage. Single jump hands. Still too early. How is that too early? like, yeah, I feel like I'm schizo or something because it. Oh, hang on, I'm totally dropping frames. Excuse me. I feel like there's a good amount of participants that don't seem to be aware that they're in the tournament. You know. I was so confused on day one. I didn't even know the event started because no one was streaming. I wanted to like open Twitch and see like everyone streaming, everyone speedrunning, you know. But I saw nothing. I saw freaking nothing. Sorry, I'm trolling. Like, how does everyone just mass hallucinate and forget? I mean, either that or I'm crazy, but I mean, there's clearly something going on, you know? There's clearly a thing. This would be a diabolical April Fool's joke, please don't. Please do not. Okay, dude, if this is April Fool's, I'm gonna be so sad. Hang on, hold up. I need to mental reset. Mental reset. When does this end? In less than 2 hours. Okay, less than 2 hours. Not many people serious about getting a good time, but there's a good amount of money on the line. I would imagine people would care, you know. And again, that's why I feel schizo, because why am I the only one putting in like 10 hours a day for this? I was just thinking, oh, maybe everyone's just grinding off stream and has super secret big strats, you know. How many pulls did I do before getting the new character? I did 120, full pity. The same for the weapon, full pity. Dude, can I stop lagging? Dude! Do you see this, guys? That's insane. That's actually insane. Do you see my game right now? It is molten. It is actually molten. I mean, okay, maybe people just... Maybe people streamed and then that privated the VOD, you know? Dude, my game is like... Okay, you know what? No more RuneScape. I'll X out of RuneScape, okay? I'm gonna close some stuff down, yeah? No more distractions, we have to lock in. Reset the game. Okay, if it's still lagging, I'm gonna turn it off and on. Oh, I accidentally left. Okay, I guess we're hard resetting. Okay, yeah. I mean, this isn't a proper hard reset. A hard reset would mean OTFR. They're not that competitive? I don't know. Dude, think of all the sushi you can buy with that money. Okay, that's a good amount of money. Oh, Henry, good idea. I just poured tea on myself. Hold up. Let me refill my cup. I didn't spill that much, just a little bit, okay? Yeah, you can buy some... I mean, yeah, you can buy a lot of decent stuff with that, you know? It's not a trivial amount of money. I don't see why no one's tryharding. It's almost like if you participate and even give it like an hour, you'll hit top 5 and get $1,000 guaranteed, okay? Unfortunate. Over how did my Tantan not go off? Oh, I know why. Yeah, because that's not supposed to happen, that's why. You know, since there's less than 2 hours left, why don't I just let you guys in on some of the tech? Okay, so I don't have to make an excuse for these resets, okay? It has something to do with the metronome, I'll tell you that. That's really unfortunate. I greeted there. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's way too early. Oh, no RuneScape distraction on the side, nothing to do in between runs. That's crazy. I'm on the wrong tick. Ticks like RuneScape ticks. It's like the same as the Chambers of Zaragoza strat, where you run in to get the perfect reset. That is pretty much what we're doing. But somehow I suck at this. Recognition is more important, but hold up. But then here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Half the people, I feel like half the community doesn't even know that this contest exists. Okay, I feel like the publicity for it is like negative. Okay, like you get me? I feel like people are like, oh wait, contest? What contest? You know, they're so confused. Wait, am I stupid? I must be stupid. I must be extremely stupid. Hold up. I must be really stupid. Gonna get some rest, sending the remaining energy to complete the perfect run. TY, much appreciated. If I don't get this run in, it will feel like I lost, you know? This is the 4th run of this, and every time it's been $7,000. Okay, it's not exactly low stakes. No marketing, no enforcement sunseas. I mean, people do need to stream it. You know, that is a requirement. It just seems kind of suspicious. Like I mean, well, I'm not suspicious. What's the word? It's just, I don't know. It's a missed opportunity, is what I mean to say. If you're going to invest a decent amount of prize money, you would at least want to, you know, make sure the event runs smoothly. Okay. Oh, what the heck? You didn't even know about the contest, so I started streaming the first day. They didn't even... When they announced the contest... it was already... It was already 12 hours in. So like I was practicing on the first day, and I didn't even stream it because I wasn't sure if the event was even live, you know. Also, thanks for getting the sub. I cannot pronounce your name, sorry, but thank you. I have to lock the app in. Okay, here's an attack. No, not quite. I got all the timings right. Seriously? Can that not happen? Now I have to... Mode. I have to reset my metronome. Oh, I messed up. That's a black, thank you. Oh my god, can I not just, you know, stutter? I'm lagging, dude! What the F is this lag? What the F is this lag? It's criminal, is what it is. Things were mostly going good, minus the lag. Oh, I want it. I'm the favorite to win by default since I'm the only participant. Oh, come on, there are other participants, okay? But half of the roster has not streamed. I mean, maybe they're all streaming right now, you know? I messed up the timing there. Like, yeah, Johnston, I've seen their guides around, okay? Are they not playing or what? it's cooked. It's cooked, but I want to practice my timing here. That was not ideal. Like, she was on EU time, and maybe they already streamed then. Except me and Mochi can't find any other commentators live. What? There's still 1 hour and a half left. This is the time to grind. Oh man, that is the worst way to throw a run. I mean, like, if it's EU time, that makes sense, you know. But like, I opened people's like Twitch channels. Like, I was just checking earlier because I was curious, you know, if who else was playing. But like, there's some people like they haven't even streamed in the past few days, and I'm like, eh. So close, huh? So close, huh? What went wrong? And I think that would have been the solid 40. But we have to start off on the right foot, you know? Start off on the right foot and on the right foot. And, you know, I probably should have finished that run anyway, you know? Like, it was like 1 auto attack off. I mean, that would probably match time with my other run, at best. There we go. People doing the run, so we're just fine. There. I think my bot is members only. If you want the stretch, they can pay $5. Marketing expert right here, guys. Marketing expert right here. Too early, but we'll mess around anyway. You clipped my best run as reference? Oh, really? The one from yesterday? Excuse me? On one tick? Tick 4. Tick 3.5. Okay, I'm just stupid. I am literally just stupid. I must be so stupid. Mentally preparing, yes. Dude, wait, I'm so stupid. What? Look, do you see this? Guys, do you see this lag? Stop. I need to reset until I don't lag. Maybe I should turn the game on and off. How am I so stupid? It was 4. And mental resets, yes. We've gotten a number of good attempts in. A number of good... Like, by good attempt, I mean the perfect run, but not the perfect RNG. You couldn't make up worse cancels than that. Oh, what the F is the boss doing? Sorry, was it? What did I say? No, it was 4, right? It was. It was. Wait. It doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. I don't understand. Imagine I get a PB while lagging. Does the timer freeze if I'm lagging or what? I'm curious. You know, I haven't really paid attention. Good luck with the challenge, thanks. I have 1.5 hours left. When we have like 10 minutes left, I will clip. Oh, okay, hold on. This is driving me crazy. Okay. Surely I'm not stupid anymore. I'm recalibrated. Nope, I'm still stupid. I'm still stupid. Excuse me? I'm not musically talented, clearly. Okay, no, this is insanity. This is actual insanity. What is going on? Mental resets. And that's what's going on. Okay, I mean, let me just explain to you let me explain you the secret tech. I'll explain to you guys the secret tech. Are you ready? This is the secret tech I was hiding, okay? Prepare yourselves for the secret tech. No, actually tech, okay? Actually tech. Metronome. The server operates on ticks, okay? If you start the battle at the wrong time, you instantly lose a second. So I need to start it at the right tick. So we don't lose a tick. You know. But I seem to have it miscoordinated. And every time I lag, it messes up the timer, okay? What? I mean... I know, maybe I'm just schizo, okay? Is this April Fool's? Okay, maybe I'm just trolling, yeah? is actually RuneScape Tac. It is actually RuneScape Tac. In one of the RuneScape raids, there's a mechanic that's exactly the same. And that's where I got the idea from. So, I mean, okay, I didn't want that run anyway. Okay, sure, whatever. Imagine that happens on my my best run. Okay, that would be depressing beyond depressing. I've hit like a perfect run like what 3 or 4 times so far. But we need beyond perfect, you know. We need the perfect run with the perfect RNG. Specifically, very specifically, Perlica needs to crit on 11% crit rate, okay? 11%! BTW. It's not real time in-game time. Dude, I don't know. TPH, okay. We need... How am I off? Just crit? Yeah, I know. I know. Dude. Higher than any gacha rate? True! 11% is not bad. It's not a bad time. I mean, not a bad odds, you know? If you've played Chambers of Xeric in RuneScape and you know about Vasa resetting, this is pretty much what we're doing. Except I'm stupid. I would consider resetting this just because he flew. Wait, I missed. So yes, I've always. What set is Perlicon? The one and only Pulsar Labs. You see what I mean? Yes, you understand. Yes. You understand. You caught on. You could lose basically up to a whole second. It doesn't specify whether it's the in-game clock or not. So I could be just freaking like, you know, again, schizo AF. Oh my god, Chong. I messed up. I didn't wait. I got too excited. Oops. Bad tick. Oh, that sucks. It would be... I don't know what kind of time they keep on their side, but... all I know is that I want to give it my best shot. Regardless of what anyone else is doing, I want to give my best shot. And I know my current run is not my best. Because I have tested and I have calculated that there can be better. One hour, 20 minutes left. Your runs are pretty amazing already, thank you. But I want to get the perfect one, you know. That's awkward. That pattern is so awkward if I don't finish the pearl like a chain before, because pretty much I'm not allowed to finish it at all. And I stole my basic attack by a million years. Patience is a virtue. We don't do that. You think I'm good? I mean, I'm competing against myself. I need to beat my previous record with my new optimizations. It's always about finding what the maximum potential should be. It would feel like a waste if I didn't get it on paper. Even though the only thing that's standing between me and the 42nd is the crit. The 11% crit. Oh, come on, you can't just miss that. You know, Mochi's stuck at 59? Sounds like they're doing 6-skill rotation then, because that is the range of 6-skill rotation. You know, I actually spent a day optimizing the 6-skill rotation, and the optimization for it was, funnily enough, cutting out Gilberta ultimate to save animation time. And if you're at the point where you're cutting out Gilberta ult, you know, you need to seriously consider, okay, maybe this rotation is a little overkill, you know. If you're cutting out Gilberta ult to save the animation time of Gilberta's ult, then yes, you should consider that the rotation is a little overkill. And that's why I moved on to 5-skill rotation on the next day. Oh, come on, man. Can I not choke on what is actually a good setup? It's like, it's frustrating when I choke on what is a good setup. There's a lot of specific timings that have to hit correctly. So like when you see everything aligning as you want it to, and then you mess up something that you really should not, it just feels bad, you know? Like the mob gave you the RNG, like this time he did not give me the RNG by planting this stupid thing in the ground. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay, Rossi, she misses sometimes. What about Tantan Oti efficiency? No Tantan Ot. No Tantan Ot. We are not Tantan Oting in this team. That specific combo, that rocket launcher combo, that is instant reset. There is no, I don't think I've ever had any run where that is ever taken around without losing up time. Almost every other pattern is workable, but that one is not. X, I mean the 2 protocol autos, whatever. Seriously? No. Can I not? Oh, to stop time? No, they don't. Time still ticks. I mean, time ticks, but bots don't tick, okay? There's 2 things you have to differentiate. Time and debuffs don't tick, but the in-game timer does. And for the most part, the in-game timer, you know, most people don't really care for that much, right? But for something like this, yes, it does matter. Do I have Tantan on Frontiers? No. She's on her normal DPS Bone Crusher set. Oh, can't ask 49 seconds? Okay. No, in-game... sorry if I explained it poorly. The in-game timer ticks during your ults as well. Welcome back, Chris. Don't worry, I'm still here as well. For another hour, at least. We've had a number of, like, good runs, but we haven't hit the RG. Dude, I've gotten hit by that like 3 times in a row. I'm actually morbing. We have like pretty much 1 hour left to hit this. It's 11% chance, guys. 11% to hit it. Assuming I don't mess up. If I mess up, you know, then it's 0%. And there's some very specific timing that goes into all the ultiverse. If you time it wrong, you get the wrong reaction, so... reset. The reason it was so inconsistent yesterday was because I didn't realize the timing. I didn't realize it was the timing that made it possible. Wait, where's the F is converter? Where's the F is converter? Packer. Oh, Candace, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. If you haven't had enough of this boss, here's some more. I heard you got a sub 50 time. Congratulations. Okay, we're going for an optimization on the current run. I need to hit a crit on Perlica, 11% chance for it to work. We've gotten like four attempts that are good, and the timing needs to be perfect. So, we're fishing for it. If we don't get it, we don't get it, but I would like to get it. Oh wait, the first skill missed. The first Rossi skill missed. The stagger should be a little higher at that point. This is a bad start. I think that's also a bad start. No, that's fine. I mean, regardless of what the other times are, I want to improve my time. Like I have made an optimization, and I haven't seen the results of it. I mean, I've seen it, but I have not seen it, you know? I have the vision, I've seen the perfect rotation, but it needs a crit. It relies on a crit to work. This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. It's okay, we have 1 hour left. Right? I mean, surely I don't have the time zone off by an hour and don't submit. Dude, imagine how troll that would be. Actually, hold on. Let me open the form and make sure it's not closing in 4 minutes. Okay, hold up. It doesn't say when it ends. Better safe than sorry, you're only allowed to submit once, okay? I would like to submit the good run. When they messaged me, they hammer timed it on Discord, okay? It says I have until midnight, okay? I have until midnight. Yes, 40 seconds, that is the perfect time. I have tested it. It will be 40 seconds on the dot if everything happens according to plan. Oh, what the F? It's aiming at Rossi. I think when you're swapping around a lot, the boss kind of gets confused on what to target. Because I've noticed that a lot. Any daylight savings? No, certainly no daylight savings, right? It's not April Fools. Is that forward? Annoying. And he freaking targeted Rossi behind him, so I had to like dodge backwards into it. This is an attack. Not quite. Yes, the Perlica execute needs to crit. and then that kills. So let me explain the optimization. So if you notice, we're not doing double whirlpool on Tantan. We're doing a single whirlpool to save the animation time. If you do double whirlpool, the best you can get is like 42, 43. So we cut out the second Tantan whirlpool and instead just simply get Perlic at a crit. And then that plus all the animation cancels is what makes the difference. Wait, Mia, you won the last one or was it the one before? I think I recognized your name. You didn't think it was possible to push the gameplay so far in terms of character switching? I'll be honest, I never messed with character swapping much until Tantan and Rossi. With Tantan, you can always like start on another character because you always open with Tantan's skill and combo. So you could get basically an entire auto attack. Bro, where the hell are you going? You could get a whole auto attack off while Tantan does skill and combo. And then... But with Rossi, she's spending so long doing her combos and stuff that if you're not swapping off her, you're losing a lot of auto attacks. And for like speedrunning, auto attacks are keen, right? Because you're constrained by your SP and your stagger, and you want to get as much as you can. If I hit the dodge, we would get to play the game. You won the one with Yvonne in third place on the first contest? Ooh, nice! Yvonne, enjoy her. I quite like Yvonne. I haven't done like speedruns with her, I've just done rotations and stuff. Normal rotations, funny boss one-shot shenanigans. But I would like to see how like, you know, speedrunning on her is, because I feel like this competition and grinding out these Rossi runs, I feel like I've learned a lot. I've pretty much spent 10 hours every day since Rossi released grinding literally this one stage, so I've learned a lot. It's been very enriching. Will I be releasing a Rossi guide? Yes, but it might be delayed. I wanted to make a video to cover all the things I learned from this, you know? Because I think there's a lot of cool things that I could talk about in depth. But then for the usual guide, that would be a bit later. I don't think I can work with this. No, it's definitely short SP. I must have... I don't know. I feel like I must have cancelled an auto attack. I'm like a whole auto attack short. It's funny because like people don't typically see Endfield as like a, you know, a game with a lot of micro optimization, but it totally does, you know, it totally has a lot. Hello champ, it's not over till it's over, okay? One whole auto attack doesn't sound like much. Oh no, that's a lot. Dude, that's like 4 seconds. 3 seconds, 4 seconds. For like Rossi and for both Rossi and Tantan, they have 2 animation cancels in their kit. You want to animation cancel the final attack, and for Rossi the 4th, for Tantan the 3rd. I double checked the frames earlier, so in case you're curious, here are the numbers. If you do not cancel on Tantan, you're basically... Wait, hang on, is this Tantan? Is this one Tantan? Okay, for Tantan, your basic attack is 3.5 seconds if you cancel. If you don't cancel, it's almost an entire 4 seconds. Rossi, if you cancel... If you full cancel, it's about 3 seconds, 10 frames. If you don't cancel, it's like 3 seconds, 35 frames. So it's quite significant. It adds up. It's optimization that isn't needed exactly. Like, we really haven't had too many games that are too much to optimize. If you're going to bed, it's super late in France. Oh, good night, Mia. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah, anyone on EU, it's like super late, so I appreciate you being here. I know all of you over on Kev's stream have been probably staying up way too late. So respect to the grind. Some reason my brain just blinked. I mean, I wouldn't say it's only worth switching if your other characters are built, because it's more switching for like the SP and stuff than the damage, you know? The SP and the stagger. No crit. Also, I was on Tauntaun for some reason. I was on Tauntaun, so my crit rate's only 5%. Oh, my bad. But that was being told. That's the 40-second rotation right there. That's a perfect execution, almost. I should have been part of the finisher, but still. If it crits, it's over. And you know, I went into this stream fully knowing that we're pretty much just crit fishing. What does Perlica do exactly? So Perlica's passive actually gives her a bonus damage versus staggered enemies. So her finisher actually, like, it actually hits harder than Tauntaun. Like, Tauntaun has essence on her weapon, and Perlica does not, pretty much. She has essentially no essence. But even then, Perlica's finisher, and P0, this is P0 Perlica. P0 Perlica, her finisher will hit harder because of her passive. Funnily enough, in the 42-second run, I actually also misclicked and used Tauntaun finisher, but it crits. But the 42-second run also what do you call it? Missing animation cancels on the midpoint of Tauntaun and Rossi attack streams. So that is why I'm really pushing for this full optimization, you know? Oops. Yeah, if Perlica crits on finisher, which she has 11% crit rate, boom, dead on 40, clean. And I want that. I want that. I want it so bad. It will look so cool, okay? It will look so cool. Now, can I stop trolling? I have done all this optimization. Okay, I need to see this through. I need to see this through. Oh, come on. You respect the commitment? I appreciate that. How much time is left? About 50 minutes. Wait, how am I actually being slow? How am I actually missing that? Like, you shouldn't be missing the jump back if you cancel everything properly. Oh, my bad. Like, on my previous run from yesterday, I actually had to dodge the... Oops, what the F am I doing? What the F am I doing? I actually had to dodge dodge to catch up to it, which is why I saw that as like a weak point in that rotation. But you don't need to dodge. You can catch it. You can catch it on that if you're not slow. I'm probably just slow with the Rossi cancel. Oh my god, I wasn't mashing English. So if you haven't noticed, when the combo skill of being QTE, when it pops up, it actually slows time. So it's actually a debuff if you ever let that thing blow you off. It's 5 AM for you? Oh my god. If you need to see the 40-second run, yeah, it's going to be so cool, okay? It's so cool. Okay, but like, can we make it past the first 10 seconds, please? Okay, please. I'm forgetting what the rest of the fight is like at this point. I'm slow again. This is nerdy AF doing. I have been doing like hardcore theory captain for this game, and I felt a bit silly this whole time because there's nothing that was hard enough to justify that level of min-maxing, okay? But this is... I'm 1 SP off. But this is what I needed. I needed somewhere where every min-max matters, okay? So I'm having fun. Like, I felt silly. I spent 60 hours on my Tantan guide, you know? And like on my Yvonne guide, I'm like, hey guys, you need to like press these buttons and you have a 0.2 second window to do so, you know, or else you miss the bunch. But it's like, for most people, you know, that really doesn't matter. Like, that kind of rotation min-maxing does not matter to most people. Because frankly, you know, there's no endgame right now. I mean, certainly there will be one eventually, you know? Oops. Good to hear I'm having fun, yeah. But you know what I'm not gonna have fun with? My backlog after this, cause again, everyone's asking Rossi video where? Yeah, screw me, I guess. And then I also, I cannot not make a video about like the speedrun stuff. Because I feel like there's so much cool things to talk about. So, which means I'll have 2 videos after this. And here's just hoping I can finish all of those before any other projects I have lined up show up. If I get hit by one of these, I'm uninstalling. Okay. Wait, why the F am I on Gilberton? Why the F? I haven't misclicked that one before. You followed my Iman guide. You attempted to learn the highly precise timing, but everything's dead before you ever learned it. There was only one thing I could test that timing on, and that was a marble. Assuming, you know, you pretend like you start the boss with no ult. Glad you can find the Iman guide though, because that guide is shadow banned on YouTube for some reason. I'm off by a stream. Unlucky. So the thing that made this inconsistent yesterday, because yesterday I actually was attempting this for several more hours after I hit my PB and I couldn't beat it. And the reason behind that is because the damage on your burst, you have to time the heat. You know how the boss gains heat infliction stacks? You have to. Did you win yet? Did I win yet? No, I have not. I'm trying to get my rotation perfect. So as I was saying, you have to time your burst with the boss's heat infliction stacks, such that it converts one of your you need to get Rossi to clear the first stack, and then you need to get another stack on there before Gilberto ult connects, or else you make corrosion. Okay, and also so because the idea is you need to get combustion. You need to let the balls combust themselves. Okay, and the timing is very precise for that. With all those runs where if you've ever wondered, oh, where the F did my damage go, it's because you didn't get combustion, and that's all based on the timing of the stacks. Thank you, Hollow, for 28 months. Some part of my brain still wants to start out with the Rossi opener. The reason why we do not start with Rossi opener is because in a 5-skill rotation we will only get we get to ramp up her sig once. So we do not want to get the stacks too early if we can help it. If he ever just starts swinging it again, there, just reset. Optimize so hard that it's nearly impossible to get that run, but dude, that's what the whole thing is all about, right? Getting the perfect run. Am I gonna be making a guide for Rossi? Heck yeah. But I probably have to scope it down. I cannot talk. If I talk about all of her teams, I'm going to be writing a freaking thesis, okay? And it's gonna take me too long, and I won't be able to get it done, okay? So I will focus on the arts team, and I will map it out. Obviously, you know, Tantan is probably not the be-all end-all. She is for this tournament because Tantan's maxed out, but I will be excited to talk about other options. I messed up the cancel. Because it'll also be easier for me to not talk about physical stuff because I have not touched physical before Rossi, okay? I literally have not touched physical. This will save me some brain power, okay? And you said if he starts swinging early, yeah, I need him to start getting into enrage at that point. Like, this red circle is fine. This first red circle is fine. 2 red circles is not. Because in the window of the first red circle, we will be pushing him past the halfway point. Which will pretty much mean that afterwards, after he gets unstunned, he will have like a 90% chance. I mean, negative number by the way. He will have a very high chance to jump back and enrage. We run Sword Lancer Gilbertus to push the stagger fast. Because we want to instantly get past the 50 mark. After the first set of mechanics. If I could not get slapped in the face, that would be nice. Just kidding. And no, we were a little slow anyways, okay? But that was pretty much correct on paper. Eh? Is it basically muscle memory? Yeah, largely. Bro, somehow I was not aligned. Yeah, maybe the enrage push was late. Even at that bitch kill, that was 41. So I lost for a second somewhere. We do not work with that. We skip that rotation any day. Don't forget to submit. Yeah, we'll submit. Somehow I'm short of my stream. I mean, well, okay, you know, let's just swing it through just for fun, okay? Actually, I think I tried. Yeah, I did. Am I doing Migs on the 15th? I don't think so. Side results? Oh wait, what am I doing? I tried. There is some world where this is salvageable. Never mind. Oh, and then I started on the wrong tick. Because I'm going to be having my hands full with the Rossi stuff. Oh, where the F is it? Oh. Can you stop doing missiles and jump combo? I feel like he's doing it more now because he knows I reset instantly. Hyper grip to... Oh, hello lag. Wow, all the elements are coming together to deny me the 40 seconds. Like, maybe I should just restart the game. Oh, what the F am I doing? Okay, we won't go until 11:45. I'll give myself 15 minutes to submit. Come on! Game? Game? Game! Okay, you know what? Alt F4. Sorry, technical difficulties. Give me a second. Let's just reset and reblitz. Let's grab my... While I'm rebooting, I have to be resourceful with my time. I need to clip yesterday's clip. Is the game good enough? Surely it's good enough. Where was it? 3 hours 23, right? Was the time yesterday? I remember the timestamp.
Arknights.
Okay. Okay, I saved the clip from yesterday. So that will be ready to go if we continue to troll for 36 minutes. But I still want to hit it. I still want to hit it. But yeah, this GT was a lot of fun. This whole thing was a lot of fun. I had so much fun. And I would really like for future competition if there are like more people taking it seriously, because it makes me kind of sad how it feels like half of the streamers didn't even know they were in the competition. Okay, like half of them haven't even streamed. Can I not? Can we not lag right now? I need to finish this. Oh, in case you're curious about the gear, this is the secrets. Okay, Link Slab, basic attack gloves. Those are the secrets that I didn't see anyone else using, but that is how the math checks out. I hate it too, guys. I hate it as well how powerful Link Slab is. Doesn't matter if you're main stat, will main stat into Link Slab 2 OP. Oh, hail the slab! Long live the slab! Return the slab! Let me configure the metronome, because it is totally not on. Actually, it's close enough. Converting Hero. I have 30 minutes left to finish the speedrun. Hold up. Another speedrun thing I mentioned earlier is that the in-game timer works on a server tick. So if you start at the wrong time, you lose a second. It's something to keep in mind. I feel like I'm lagging. You think it's over? I mean, I have a backup time I could submit, but I would like to get this time. We need more slabs. I don't know, man. I think the slab is too dominant. What gears convert to using Swordmancer? A Swordmancer, and specifically with the Arts Intensity variant. If you didn't know, Arts Intensity increases the stagger that your lift does. You don't like. You can still manage to have enough energy with Redeemer Seal. I am also off. So you see this timer. Okay, guys, I'm explaining to you the secret tech. Take notes. Okay, you see this timer. You'll notice that sometimes when the timer is revealed, it's already going to be 59 instead of 10 minutes. Seeing that it started at 59. It's because it's synced with the server ticking time. Which means if you reset at the right time... Look at that. It was 10. 10. It was the full 10. Okay. And if you reset at the perfect time, you can essentially gain a whole second of a poor reset time. Like that. You see that? You see how long that 1 second was at the start? At 10 minutes? And you know how I time it? With the metronome. And I say that and I immediately get it off, okay? Here, let me just put it on screen so you guys can see it. Okay, you see the metronome? We enter on tick 1. I was late. I think I was early again. If you're too early, you will get the worst. You'll get the worst ending. You see, that's the worst ending right there. Okay, there. That should be good. Never mind. Dude! Can I stop trolling? If you try to get too close to the second, you risk overshooting it. Because obviously this metronome is not super precise. It's like somewhere between the tick 4 and 1 is where the tick is. Okay, kinda. Okay, you know what? We'll go for the fall tick one. No? No? Hello? Hello? Hang on. Oh, it's off. Okay, there, I fixed it. Just kidding. Excuse me? But yeah, a lot of the resets, like, cause especially when like, I feel like sometimes the client lag can affect it, right? Like the tick you want to enter on changes. There we go. Okay. I'm one whole auto attack behind, but I'm just going to do this anyways, just to get the... Actually, no, just kidding. That'll work. I'm still one behind. But you see that once I get the metronome set up, I can consistently get that for a second. It's like not late starting in Uma, okay. You don't want to late start. I messed with the capsule, but maybe salvageable. Never mind, that's not salvageable. Maybe a little earlier than on the reset. Yeah. Is there a reason why I didn't participate in the first contest? Because I wasn't invited. Wait, was there a way to apply? If there's a way to apply, huge skill issue on my part. Oh no, you're so cringe! Surprising considering my content overall skill level. I appreciate that. I mean, my content it hasn't really like pulled like big numbers for Endfield, so I can see why, you know. know what? I haven't gone this rotation for a while. I actually kind of like this one. Okay, here we go. An attempt. No crit. Wait, I actually got hit or... Yeah, close. I mean, it's nice to see it all come together, but you know, I needed to see that juicy crit. I let the golden glow appear. I think we reset. That's what, 5, 6, something. Okay, I'm like, I have a good chance. I'm hitting that 11%. It's 11%. Okay. Because of Oblivion. Too bad it's not max. We don't get max essence. We get like these dinky ass random essences that happen to be in the inventory. So I get like +1, +1, +0 on Oblivion. Dude, I'm off tick. I'm off tick. What's funny is I hit... Dude, why am I off tick? Did the tick shift? Is it 4 now? You really don't get why they threw that roll for essence? It's so scuffed. But you know what's more scuffed? The fact that 5 stars and 4 stars are P0. Dude, P0 freaking Ake Curry, P0 freaking Anto should be illegal, okay? And P0 Perlica is also pretty bad, not gonna lie. She could be so much stronger. I'm short. Oh, was that tick 2? I think we're on tick 2 now. Did it change compared to other contests? Really? Oh, come on! Wait, was previous like P5 or something or what? I think I would rather P0 than P5. Wait, characters are missing their passives! Oh my god, that's so scuffed. I forgot to dodge cancel on my Rossi. I'm like behind that whole auto attack. It could be fixed if he double jumps. Never mind. P0 4 stars, that's unrelatable to anyone. Like, yeah, I could maybe understand P0 5 stars, but P0 4 stars, come on. How is Remion? I could see that. They were P5 but didn't have their core gameplay mechanics. I think they're like using a they have like a script to unlock things, and they might have just messed up, you know. The tick is 1.5. I'm just saying that so in case I forget. too soft. How come I'm normal? I've been normal for a while. We're still slow. How are we? I'll have to really take it slow. Am I still off? I'm just going to kill him just to kill him. Screw him. Why do they have people who never played the game to organize content even participate? Because I feel like half of the participants, half of the participants didn't even play. Which makes me a little sad, because it makes me feel silly for trying so hard. Oh, come on, what the F? Maybe the tick shifted. Okay, because I cleared. No, it's definitely still on one, in between 1 and 2. I feel like they're not really doing justice to bring like to bringing publicity to this event. Yeah, no, dude, Hira, you know, like Vasa, how like, you know how Cox has like a 4-tick cycle, and you need to start on the right. You need to like enter rooms on the right tick. That's pretty much what I'm doing. You see how my timer? It sometimes starts missing a whole second. It starts at 9:59 instead of 10. Yeah, cause I'm trying to min-max for a second, so losing a second before the fight starts is kind of big, okay? It is that big. I am literally doing all of this grind just for 1 second, okay? So if I lose that second, then what the F am I doing? Oh wait, I'm early, not late. My bad. I just switched to be earlier. I am not losing any time elsewhere, okay? I have optimized this like crazy. And then instantly misses the first shot, but I mean, you get the idea. But see, because I missed the first shot because, you know, I'm timing it to land on like the first frame possible. So if I'm like 1 frame early, it misses. This is an unlucky pattern. But it might be workable. Close but no banana. 16 minutes for submission. I already have the clip ready, so it's ready to go. The old clip. god, can I not?
Oh, come on!
Because of that, like, even if this clears, it's slow. Yeah. Like, I was on SP even though I missed that dodge. That's how slow it was. It was not a perfect start, actually, but... I think that's early. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful 1 whole second. And then I get slapped. Boss freaking charged at one of my NPCs and causing Gilbert to come out of this. That's sick. Mm, 10 minutes left. Okay, hearing up. Good luck. Nope. It's surely we hit it. Okay, we're doomed for it. in this. Oh, come on, don't do that. Don't do this, don't do this, you stupid. And no 30k for Perlica today, dude. She is just not hitting it. Can I pity the crit? Dude, imagine I could pity the crit. Unlucky. They forced my hand on an early interrupt with the red circle. One more real attempt. I have 7 minutes. Oh, come on. Oh no, seriously, this is not the time. This is not the time to mess up the start. That's the whole second that I cannot lose. Okay, there you go. Oh, come on, don't do that! The freaking jump. The freaking jump is the instant restart. Okay, it's a bad tick. I'll do it anyways. Okay, I'll do it anyways. I'm submitting. I tried. I tried. Hold up, hang on. Did I submit the right clip? Did I submit the right clip? Let me double check. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I wanted this crit. Yeah, I found it. I got it. One more. I mean, okay, it might be ended, but I could still send one more. Okay. Oh, maybe. What if I invest in a new PC? Cause I feel like mine kind of lags. I feel like mine kind of lags sometimes. I haven't seen a single finisher crit today. In all the runs. Okay, this is not a perfect start, but I don't care anymore, okay? So we're off by 1 second. I trolled. It's fine. Convert to MIA? Convert to MIA? Gilberta misses her combo way more than you ever want to see. This is also a -1 second run. Runs, easy win. I sadly did not make any progress today. The whole optimization is basically leaning on a crit, okay? Cause in my previous PB, I had also crit, but I had added extra animation cancels and whatnot to perfect it. And the theoretical maximum would be 40 seconds, okay? As opposed to 42, just shy of 41. It could have been 40 flat. I could show you some of the runs I did offline, because I want to show you guys what it looks like, okay? Because I mean, I had a bunch of good attempts during today, but I mean, obviously, like the recording quality is kind of scuffed because Twitch kills the bit rates. Okay, one more, just one more, then I'll call it a day. In the last run, dude, I didn't even do Tauntaun B3 castle, okay? That's how much room there is for optimization. Okay, you know what? Screw this guy, I'm done. Okay, let me show you an example of what it's supposed to look like. Okay, let me show you the vision. Okay. Oh, that's not the vision. That's not it. Don't look at that. That's me whipping the first shot as always, okay? So it's the exact same opener Raw and used to, okay? Oh, well, dude, did I mess it up twice in a row? Holy cow! X team. Okay, don't look at that. Okay, this time. Wait. Oh, this was late started as well. Look, guys. 59 start. So, oh wait, you can't see. You can't see the timer. Hold up. Why is there a filter on here? There. Now you can see it. So, as you can see, this is -1 second, okay? We're -1 second, so we're going to add a second, okay? So, same opener. Swap into Perlica. So this was on the triple swing. We rake this one. And then delayed rake on the second one because we want to get a little extra time before in ringage so we have enough SP, right? So the idea for going into this is, look, we want to hit the SP from the dodge and the regen. And then here's the timing. So I said that there's one use for the perfect timing on Rossi. And this is the exact use case. Since the boss is triggering Rossi combo with his first stack, this gives us a mental timing for, I mean, not a mental timing, a literal in-game timing for when the second stack is getting applied. Between the first and second heat infliction, we need to Rossi combo 2 to clear it out. And then we need to Tauntaun skill to put on cryo. And then in between that and Gilberta ult is going to be the tick. We want the fire infliction to happen in between the cryo infliction and the nature. This does two things. This turns the cryo infliction into combustion, which gives us extra damage from Rossi's passive. This is what makes or breaks the damage. If you mess up this timing, the whole rotation's bricked. Yeah. And then the nature infliction also will prevent any extra heat inflictions coming on later from breaking your damage. Because that turns into another combustion. So. And to get that timing, because the first tick is triggering the Rossi combo, you can actually wait for the perfect timing on the Rossi combo to know when to use Tauntaun skill. You can Tauntaun skill before Rossi combo, and Rossi combo will remove the buff before Cryo Inflictions of Pride. So let's look at that. So look, okay, we do the 2 combos. We wait for the yellow. Okay, here we actually unironically wait, okay? And then now we Tauntaun skill and hit both of these. And look what happens. We consume the fire. And then we put on the ice. You can't see it, but we put on the ice, okay? Look, ice, okay? And now we convert to ult. And between that last frame and between when this nature infliction lands, that cryo infliction, the heat infliction is gonna tick and turn it into combustion. So you see we have combustion here, right? And then we do the damage. So this, all this damage lands at 19, and this was a 1 second late start. So this is 40 seconds. Even though it shows 41, because we started 1 second late. Oh, sorry. This is the frame. That should be... It should be dead on. This is the frame. If this crits, it's dead. That is the tech. That is the cook. That is what I cooked up, and that is what I was fishing for, but we didn't get it. It is what it is. Then yeah, I think it was a good run though. We had the picture perfect. We had the picture perfect ending in sight, but we had no crit. Anyways, yep. I guess that's it for today. I guess that is it. We made good progress, kind of. Okay. I mean, we got the thing to be more consistent. Okay, we got the rotation getting up to that point. Holy loud! And yeah, when we were just fishing, and we did not hit, but nevertheless, we got a pretty good time and had a lot of fun. So I guess I get to work on... I'll work on like a nerd video to explain all that stuff, you know? I didn't win, okay? I didn't win. Hey, maybe someone submitted a super cool time, okay? So we'll leave that up to whatever until it's announced. So yeah. We tried our best. We had a potential better rotation, but it didn't turn up, unfortunately. So yeah. I look forward to a video to explain the Rossi speedrun tech. If anyone's interested in that. I don't know, guys, hang on. Should I make a video about the speedrun shenanigans first, or should I make a Rossi guide? Wait. How long does it take them to... How long does it take them to finalize the results? A long time, huh? A week. No, not a week. Less than a week. I mean, either way, I will work on a video to explain the tech and everything. And then we'll work on a Rossi guide, cause yeah, that's also been something on the backlog. Yeah, I need like hey, imagine wait, I need to win so I can put the video description title as how I won this competition or whatever, you know. So yeah. So again, we could have got to 40 seconds. We were trying to fish for it. We needed it to crit, okay. But we didn't get the crit. Anyway, so... I look forward to the new content. And I guess we are gonna be... signing off for tonight. Let's find somewhere to raid out to. That's what every previous winner does. Cause that's speedrunning, that's the name of the game, okay? That is the name of the game. If you're not crit fishing... Your rotation is too powerful. Okay, if you're not crit fishing and you're still killing the boss, your rotation is too powerful and you can compensate. You can just speed it up. You know, you can compromise and rely on a crit, because that's what you gotta do. Rage Kasumi, wait, Kasumi, are you streaming right now? No, right? Unless I'm blind. Oh, you just ended, I see. Oh. I found an appropriate raid. I didn't win, okay? I didn't win. It's not confirmed, okay? But we gave it a good shot. Okay, let's raid out to Speedily, the OG champion. Here is a raid message to copy pasta. And I guess over these next several days, I'll be working on videos and math. Fun! I will see you guys next time. Make sure to check out this plushie if you haven't already. She's on sale for a limited time. Don't want to miss out! Exclamation mark plushie. Join my Discord if you're not in there, and we will see you next time. Okay, see you next time. Bye bye. Good night. Hold up, what the F? Wait, did I not raid? Guys, did I not raid? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Holy. Did I wait, hang on. What? Wait, are we out? Oh no, we're out. Bye.